Alrighty. Okay, so the thing that we were going to be doing, right, okay, so we could talk to Caretaker, go into the final mission. First thing I want to do, though, let's, actually have all the oh man, a lot of the chests have, reset. We'll probably go around just getting all these chests first, I guess. Unless we've already got everything, then we probably don't have to. Yeah, credits and gloss, that's not really anything. I can open up one of these legendary chests. Legendary combat bonus. One epic blueprint. That. So okay, cosmetic wise, everything's basically done. So okay. I mean that's kinda good then, because going to customization means we should have everything. Like all the sigils and stuff. It's kinda like Domino's thing. Isn't this the same like thing from the Kick-Ass? That's what the one guy wears, the bad guy. Surprised there weren't more, like, I didn't find any whole face props or whole head props. That's weird. I would have thought that would have been something I would have found in one of the chests by now. But whatever. Yeah. This stuff, that's good, I guess. Wait, did I? Oh. No. I think it's all good. Okay. Blade. What about him? I forgot I changed it. That looks cool. Polk. Yeah, I got some new, yeah. Stuff for him here. This is default. Normal. Gray Hulk, so original. Red Hulk. Unipower Hulk. And retro. But honestly, I think for this is greener, but then this is like, this is classic. I feel like I like this more, but it probably doesn't line up with what he's currently wearing. Formal, and I thought that said normal. It's formal. We'll just stick with the game is, and it's like I said a few streams ago, I was like, man, I really hope, like, they're gonna definitely go for that, like, the short and stumpy Hulk design. Man, they really did. This is kind of a bummer. Like, it's obviously like the classic Hulk design with like the head, but that's a bummer. They went with that Avengers game design. He just I don't. Maybe it's because he's hunched over. Like that could also be it, because he is like hunching a little bit with his legs kind of bent. But even then, it's like it just feels like he's just it's just too short. Like the muscle is fine, but like they just kind of like were like, here's the muscle, and then they just kind of like shortened him. So it made the muscle thing just look too much. He just looks ridiculous. I can't. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's all taken care of. There's a new ability to upgrade in the yard. I'm assuming that's like a Hulk thing, like a Hulk ability. But we can do these. Threat room. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. Current highest hero level is 18. So we could do one of these. Hulk is level 18. Oh, maybe we don't have to do that then. It's scaling to Hunter's level then. I mean, everyone's above a level 15, so I think everyone's fine actually with most XP. Never mind. This would have just been to gain XP, but I don't really need to worry about that. So. Then I guess I still need to bring Hulk with me on one mission to get that one thing done. Where was the oh man, I'm trying to. Where was the thing for the challenges? I completely forget where that's at. Oh my god. Oh wait, is it this? Probably not. No?
See you around.
How do I do those challenges? I've completely forgotten how you're supposed to do those. I would assume this is this. This is what I remember, but... Crap. Was it this? I don't think it was this.
Bye.
Oh wait, it was the Forge, wasn't it? I think it was the Forge, because that's where challenges are at. Alright, I think I'm remembering challenges, so I think it's here. Yeah, challenges, okay.
Got more coil for me?
Open up the-
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Readings are good. What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay. So research-wise, there's this last one with Hulk. There might be a new one that gets unlocked when all that happens, but like kept leveling up his skill and all that, like with the other characters, but we'll see. Alright, first we gotta do Hunter's Challenge, so begin mission. Okay. Destroy the crystal and acquire the Blade Storm ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. Okay. So they're gonna give me cards. So killing those enemies gives me cards. Destroy the crystal to acquire Bladestorm. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. Oh, I don't know if that's too high. Excuse me? The fuck was that? Because that wasn't in the game. Because I clicked out of the game just so to make sure. The thing, I saw a thing pop up at the top of my screen. What was that? The fuck was that? Am I good? I have to assume I'm okay. That was fucking weird. And creepy. Fuck. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. So, okay. I mean, we could just do that, right? Oh, it's immune to knockback. Oh. So how do I... Can I just do it like this? I don't... Okay, what cards are these? These are Forceful Knockback in any direction. This gives me another Forceful Knockback. Okay, so what I could probably do is attack this guy. Get that, and then... but you're not where I need you to be. Well, then how am I supposed to do this? It literally says if I end the turn, I fail, so... Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. What is happening? Doing that, then it says there. I don't get that. Is there like an item or something that I'm not seeing? That didn't do shit. You kidding me? What the fuck? Fail, because all the cards are gone now. Of course I fail that. How am I supposed to beat that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It said if I end my turn, then it fails. So... I don't fucking understand this. fly you back after that. What the fuck? Okay, I'll go right over here. I can't go over here actually. It won't let me. So never mind. 25% chance of knockdown. Oh my god. Like there's if I end my turn. Yep, of course it is. Okay. So what the fuck? What does it want me to do? I can't like go, can I do this? No, because I can't move anywhere. That's the thing, I can't move anywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna have to look this up because I don't know how to do this. Marvel's Midnight Suns, how to complete the Child of Darkness challenge. Okay. Use a charge card on the enemy that is not holding a card. That cardless grunt, aim to knock them as far to the right as possible without hitting any walls or killing them. Gain a new charge card. Use a charge card on the enemy holding an extra charge card. Knock them into a wall and KO them and receive the card. Move the cardless enemy left. Use another charge on the cardless grunt, this time knocking them back. Where's the map? So wait a minute, if I... No reason to actually do that, because I don't know why I'm doing that. I just do that. It's just, okay. So if I do this, does it get him, what? As far right as possible, it said. Is that what it said? So, use a charge card on the enemy that is not holding the card. Aim to knock them as far to the right as possible without hitting any walls or killing them. Okay, so as far right as possible is... Okay. Use a charge card on the enemy holding an extra charge card. Okay. Knock them into a wall to KO them and receive the card. Okay. So do that. Move the cardless enemy left. Use another charge on the cardless grunt, this time knocking them back toward the left side of the map. Again, ensure they do not hit any turning or die. Okay. So, like this way? Gain the whip card. Use the next charge to KO the enemy holding the whip card by slamming them into a wall. Okay. Position next to Crystal. Use your final charge card on the cardless grunt to knock them into a position directly next to the white crystal. Destroy the final crystal. A black crystal will spawn. Use the newly acquired Bladestorm card on it to complete the challenge. Okay. So if I use this now, there's not enough range. So basically, I would have to use this. Get them right here. This on there, okay. I don't know, okay. It's very different than how I'm used to anything going in this game, so. So there's that. Okay, challenges. Do all the other challenges. Alright, so we did that. Start with yeah, let's go from top to bottom, I guess. Wait, doesn't Hulk have one? Does Hulk not have one? Oh, he should. Is he like, I don't know. Let's begin. Defeat the incarnation of memory to acquire the glaive ability card. There are infinite card play, draw move. Challenges failed if there are any more cards. Okay. Defeat the incarnation of memory and acquire glaive. Okay. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Supernova ability card. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought these challenges were going to be a lot longer and a lot more difficult. Oh, it crashed. Ah, shit. Did I have to redo? Oh, I should be saving after every challenge, shouldn't I? Alright, that's annoying. Hmm. Let's autosave. Maybe this will work. Let's hope. Let's hope the autosave saves me on this. Ghost Rider. Okay. The autosave saved me. Wow. Alright, defeat all 4 Whispers of Memory and acquire Penance Stare. Whispers of Memory. Acquire Penance Stare. This one. Okay. So it would be not back that, and then not back to that. I mean, technically, couldn't I just? Actually, I could just. I mean, technically, I did it, right? Okay, no, I failed that because, of course, I did. Okay. If I have more health than what it's gonna deal out to me, then I feel like it could work. So I guess if I give myself 2,000 damage, but I gave myself like what, 2,001 health, then technically, oh yeah, I never gave myself damage increase. There. If I do that, and technically I'll have 1 health left over, so I could, right? Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Wait, well, the health thing I need to do anyways. But, okay. So, 2,001 health, 2,000 damage. Why not? Okay. And I killed myself. 10% of health. Deal damage for 4. Okay.
Interesting. So what do I do?
Double my current hero wisdom, which is 0, so I just have 0. Or I guess that would. This would be plus. Oh, I could do this. Next card played is not discarded. So need 3 for that. Oh, I know how. Okay, I know what to do. That. That'll double the heroism. Then next card played. Oh. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, it says something about the dynamic effect isn't available. I don't know what it's talking about. Why is that so creepy? Why does TikTok on my live keep telling me that this dynamic effect is not available and then playing some creepy ass music? That spooky music combined with the error message is actually the result of 2 different things happening at once: a placeholder audio and a corrupted or unsupported effect. Until I can't load the original audio for a video due to copyright blocks, deleted sounds, or server glitches, it defaults to a built-in stock track. Many of these default backup tracks are notoriously dramatic, eerie, or suspenseful. This happens when the creator uses an effect that your current device or TikTok version doesn't support. It can also occur if the effect has been removed from the platform or if the app is temporarily glitching. Is TikTok glitching? Clear cache, corrupted files from old videos can cause both audio and visual glitches. Go to your TikTok profile settings, free up space, tap clear on next to the cache. So my live is just ruined then? That's just gonna keep happening? Then my live's just ruined? Currently live. It's happening because TikTok live effects are highly demanding on your iPhone. Nope. Okay. God damn it. On my panics and loops every default audio placeholder to avoid a total Steam crash. If you cannot restart the Steam stream right now, try these quick fixes directly inside TikTok Live Studio. Turn off the effect link completely. In your scene editor, click the camera/video source, go to its settings, and manually uncheck delete the effect. Stop the audio loop. Fix the audio mixer. Put your audio mixer at the bottom of the screen. If sound effects or an unneeded secondary audio source popped up when you clicked the filter settings. So my audio mixer. Okay. If sound effects or unneeded secondary audio source popped up. Okay. Well, currently my microphone is working. Sound effects, if sound effects or an unneeded secondary audio source popped up when you click the filter, click the settings gear next to it and delete it from the mixer. So sound effects. A settings bar next to it? There is no settings bar next to this at all. There's one next to my primary microphone and my primary speaker. So my primary and then my audio. Yeah, that's game audio and microphone audio. So I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of sound effects, so that's not possible. Okay. My guy, like, what the fuck? Wait, turn off the effect link completely. In your scene editor, click on the camera video source. Go to its settings and manually uncheck or delete the effect. Huh? In my scene editor, do I have that? Is it in dynamic effects? It's saying try now, which means I don't have that as a thing. I don't want that to keep happening, so I don't know what's going on. When the PC software fails to communicate with TikTok's asset servers. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I'm confused. God damn, bro. Oh my god, wait a minute. I still have this open. Shut that down. is my... It didn't like change my settings at all, did it? Yeah, no, my frame rate's capped at 60, so... Turn the frame rate, okay. Just do window capture or game capture. If you're currently streaming using display capture, which captures your entire monitor, click the settings for that source in TikTok Live Studio and switch to game capture. Display capture eats up way more VRAM. I just have full screen app. It's like display capture. Yeah, I have that off. Let me just get rid of that then. I don't know. Can I display capture? Can I just get rid of it? Can I right click it? Delete. Let me just delete that so it's not there, because right now it's like I have it hidden, but maybe it's acting as if it's still like active, like on still, so maybe there's that. Don't just click remove filter on your camera. If the great music is actively playing, completely delete the camera source from TikTok Live Studio. Well, that's fine, I don't have a camera. Camera source back without touching any effects. So delete the filter scene box. Filter scene box. I don't have that. Yeah, I'm not using filter at all. Am I? No, I'm not seeing that anywhere. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe because I did those two things, maybe it's fine now. Why is it doing that? What's going on? The fuck? The fuck? Go down, go down. Why did it just get stuck? That's... oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I have to restart the encounter, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Hopefully that doesn't like keep happening. If there was one thing I was running in the background, and I deleted a thing that might have been acting as if it was still active, so hopefully it's fine. Why is that doing that? New version available here. So OBS has an update, which I didn't realize. That's annoying that it's there now. Well, hopefully I can get through the rest of this stream without having to completely end everything and restart from where I like from the very beginning. So it's really gonna fucking suck if I have to do that. all memories to acquire Infernal Spider. Is this a draw 2 at all? Plus 2 where it moves this turn? So maybe if okay. So I would use this to jump over and get this guy. That's what... Or wait. Wait, no, I think I might have it. So I could do this. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but okay. Then just do this actually. Oh wait, no, I can't. And I have no other things to play. What did that do? Yeah, I can't. Can I go over here? This work? Can I still be too far away? But knowing that I can do that, actually, okay, actually that helps. Knowing that I can still move around, okay. So I think I might have to do this one. Okay. So let's use this. Do that. Use this right here. And then use this. Green. Beat all 4 whispers of memory. Okay. That's chain 3, chain 2. Okay. am I already an hour into this? It does not feel like it's been an hour. Beat the incarnation of memory. Okay. Cool if I could have. No block available. Consume all block to damage each enemy in line. Oh, I got that. Let's do 100. All 4 whispers of memory to acquire no more. Need to know more to beat the incarnation of memory. Okay. So use. So I need to acquire those first, and then use no more. So beat all 4 of them first. So if I were to use that, knock back you. Alright, there's no Hulk one? There has to be a Hulk.
You find more coil, send it my way.
But they all have their new outfits now, so let's see what it's like. Midnight Sun. That's not terrible. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll definitely have that equipped. Don't know if I'm a fan of the the Midnight Sun weapons. I'm definitely a fan of these. But I don't know. And face sigil, no. But outfit. It's fun. That's funny. But yeah. None. Horns, that'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of cool. No, she's like funny. Whole face prop. Oh, right. I could give her a superhero mask with this one. The arachnid one would be kind of cool. Nah. Okay, this one though. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Go. Okay. So yeah, like I like the classic hunter weapons, like just the normal ones. Like the midnight one, they look fine, but the hunter weapons they look too iconic. I definitely like the upgrade from the Midnight Sun outfit from the hunter outfit though. Like the hunter outfit's also pretty iconic. That Midnight Sun outfit's also pretty good too. So yeah. Alright. And then other characters. Let's see, Blade. What's your Midnight Sun outfit look like? Ooh, damn. That looks cool. Yeah, sure, let's give you your Midnight Sun outfit. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Blade got his one on. What about you, Captain America? That's his Midnight Sun outfit with the... Really? Oh. Why does it have to have the flame on the star? I mean, aside from the burning star, it looks cool. What about Captain Marvel? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not a fan of the flames, the burning on the head, but, you know, it's... Sure, yeah. It does hide their face, so that is a bit annoying, but it's cool. It's fine. Can deal with it. Midnight Sun. This is his Midnight Sun outfit? What the fuck? Okay. So, okay, I might have to think about maybe not all of them wearing Midnight Sun outfit. Like some of them, maybe. Like Johnny, or sorry, not Johnny, Robbie. I mean, he looks fine in the Midnight Sun outfit. Magic, though. I mean, it looks cool, I guess, but I kind of... Damn. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I'm not a fan of how much it's, like, covering the head of these characters. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Is it more canonical to wear every single character's Midnight Sun outfit, or would it be better to wear their default slightly outfits? In terms of narrative and lore, it is arguably more canonical to transition your team into their Midnight Suns outfits. The narrative arc, the game's overarching plot centers on the heroes being forced to embrace supernatural powers. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not a fan of the headpiece. That's about it. Like, it's really just like the heads, like pieces, I'm not a fan of. And the flames. Zyrock, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Still didn't get Hulk's one because his challenge didn't unlock. I don't know why that's happening. I mean, it's cool to get her an outfit. Like, this looks cool. I wish I was able to customize the individual pieces of their combat outfits because it's kind of annoying me that I can't. Although, wait, I didn't unlock the color palette with this. Okay. Damn. And then Spider-Man's one. I mean, it's you know, it's all right. It's, you know, it's, I don't know. It's fine. Wolverines is pretty cool. I like Wolverines. Although, is this outfit giving him hooked claws? It is. I just realized. Okay, damn, his claws got hooks on him now. That's gotta be way more painful. Oh man, I'm just picturing it. How, like, I'm just picturing it. It's awful. Like, okay, Wolverine's is fine. Nico's is fine. Wanda's is alright. Like, it's fine. Spider-Man, I'm not crazy about it. I think the MCU kind of made me kind of ruin the idea of Spider-Man in, like, advanced looking suits. Because now it just has, like, this over-design element to it for a Spider-Man suit. And I'm like, okay. Magic's, I'm not a big fan of. Like, the outfit itself looks good. I just wish I could remove the helmet. I don't like the helmet. I really hate the helmet. Story-wise, this makes sense for them all to be in there, to be in these Midnight Sun outfits. So I'm just, I don't know. But then Strange's Midnight Sun outfit, I'm not crazy about. Although, because he's not wearing that anymore, it could change his outfit to something else. But I think I prefer this. But yeah, like, his Midnight Sun outfit is just weird. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like that he doesn't have the cape anymore. I don't like the hood on him. That's just weird to me. The lack of a cape and the adding of a hood is weird. And then Magic's helmet is annoying me. I don't like it. I don't like that Captain Marvel's face is covered, but I mean, that's whatever. And I'm not a I'm just not a fan of the flames on some of these outfits. For some reason they have fire coming out of some parts. And that's also kind of annoying me. Canonically, it makes sense for them to be wearing these outfits, but it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. I gotta get Hulk's thing. So during the final sequences and cinematic battles of the game, characters will automatically... So wait a minute. Marvel's Midnight Suns. When going into the final Midnight Sun mission of the game, will all of the characters default into wearing their Midnight Sun outfits for the finale, or will they wear the outfits I gave them before the final mission? For the final mission of Marvel, all characters will default into wearing their Midnight Sun outfits, even if you manually change their outfits or colors right before stepping into the final portal. The game will automatically force every hero into the legendary Midnight Sun's attire for the final cutscenes and combat. It will automatically unlock all character Midnight Sun outfits for this mission, even if you haven't reached Friendship Level 5 or completed their individual trials yet. No override any customization you previously applied, such as your favorite casual clothes or standard combat suits, will be overridden for the entirety of the final sequence. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what I do then. They're gonna be wearing their Midnight Sun outfits regardless.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
We are heading in.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That will not be a problem.
So it begins. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
The advantage is mine.
No more waiting! You stay down! Big smash! Why try to fight? You quit now!
Cool. Okay. Can't we... Immune to corrupted and targeted. All other shadow hounds will also be taunted. But can only target the unit which applied the target taunt. Counter. No. So I guess I can't attack. Okay.
More fodder for your amusement.
You and your friends will suffer together. Ready?
I fear no end. I know what my future holds.
not so tough.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hang out, and then there's caretaker.
What's up, Hunter?
Hooray for us not dying. Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the Hunter, so Wanda had to be the new Hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
It is impressive how strongly you believe in Wanda.
No matter what happens, I will always be her friend. She was that type of friend to me when I was acting like a whiny child.
And when did that stop?
You cannot replace her, but you are a distant second.
The God Killer certainly turned out to be more than we bargained for, didn't it? First, we discover its hilt is made from a member of the Blood. Then, Strange comes to the conclusion that the blade is constructed from the very primordial evil god we are trying to prevent from devouring this dimension.
The caption said Atlas, but okay.
Happy news. The God Killer is probably even more powerful than we thought.
And more dangerous, to you especially. I fear that its connection to your collar is a way Chthon could exploit its fissure and break it completely. You saw how the blade reacted to you. I'm afraid it was calling to the darkness within you. Darkness I know you've worked hard to suppress. I just don't want to see you consumed by it like your mother was.
Perhaps the God Killer's reaction to me is a signal that it has finally found its owner.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Bruh.
I already lost a sister to darkness. I don't want to lose a child to it, too. Forgive an old woman her fears.
Agatha,
What brings you to the library at this hour?
you told Caretaker about the crack in my collar.
I did.
Why?
She needed to know. Come now, Hunter. I couldn't keep a secret that big from her. Not when you're potentially about to face Chthon any day now. If anything, you should have told her about your collar yourself.
I love you, Agatha, but it was not your place to tell her one of my secrets. You should have asked me if it was all right with me first.
It's not just a personal secret, Hunter. The integrity of your collar is part of official Midnight Sun's business, as you are. You, after all, are the prophesized one. Sarah needed to know.
No.
Is there anything else on your mind?
Yes, actually there is.
Agatha seemed alright with me first.
In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it, almost as if it recognizes me.
It recognized you?
Yes, it seemed to respond to my presence.
Curious. I wish I had an explanation for you, but I don't. Since Strange learned of the Blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. While I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate, I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Please continue then. I could use all the hope and comfort I can get.
There is reason for both. You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, he was wise. According to the texts I've been reading, only Chthon can kill Chthon. If that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of creation that can destroy him. The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's? Because the God Killer now makes that possibility very much a reality.
I wish there was another way, but I doubt my mother will listen to reason and abandon this insanity.
As I recall, she was never very good at listening to anyone. You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you more than ever now, and it shows. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can is in order.
And you, Agatha? Do spirits ever rest?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about is safe.
Hey, Can I ask a favor?
Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't know how to just give it to him. Can I access that? No.
How's it going?
Okay, so you do one more. Yeah, one more mission with Holt.
Later.
Okay.
Do you have any siblings?
No. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
My twin, yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Must be difficult to be separated from him.
It is. For as much as I love Nico and magic, no one knows me better than my brother. That's the nice thing about being a twin. You have a built-in best friend from the moment you're born.
You two never argued?
Of course we did. He's super fast, though, so he'd just speed away whenever he knew he was wrong. That made it hard to gloat.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
Isn't that always the funny thing about speedsters? Is that's something they always try to do with speedsters? Like, they're always super fast, but then they're always either late or they don't respond that like fast enough and stuff like that. Speedsters are funny. Oh hey, I can move the Hulk.
Hulk, try not smash.
Yeah, let's train, buddy. Complete a daily task every hero. Yay! Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Ready to work?
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Okay.
See you around.
Okay, new intel cache, new gamma coil, give Tony a gift from the gift shop. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Okay, gamma coil.
I'm happy to help,
Do
Hunter.
that later. Let's do one more random mission just so we can get Hulk's thing created. Here we go, a Hulk mission. Let's bring Wolverine.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Set on Hulk!
Welcome assistance. Your fate is sealed. Hail that. You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
That's one mystic out.
Okay.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
You made this too easy!
By her command!
We can waste them all! Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years. Now it's my turn. Our pact will not be broken!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've done it.
Hey, you.
And I want to talk to... Okay.
What have you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Let me do my thing. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. See ya, Hunter.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, here's the plan. Not bad, right?
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit.
All right, now don't forget to write.
Hello, Laura. What's up?
Back again.
Hulk grows stronger. Hulk even more incredible. Time to smash.
All right then.
Thing. But no, I need to be in here as the. Ignore that, please. Yep. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. That pisses me off. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, we can use forceful knockback and oh, I guess we do need a taunt. Okay. Oh, we can switch out normal rampage for mighty blow, and then yeah, I guess consume all rage to recover. Oh, well, you'll just have taunt. That's fine. Do I have to start a mission to reset the day, or can I just reset the day? Damn.
Well met, Hunter.
Alright. Is there, I don't know. There we go, easy. Let's do this one. And then we'll bring, I don't know, freaking, Wolverine.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
They have not.
Show no mercy.
No problem.
Beat the nest once. Cool, I can do that. No problem. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. And this.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Protection lost. Okay. You can chain up to 4 enemies, so might as well. 2, 3, 4.
Enough of this! There goes your street cred.
We've done it. Excellent work.
talk to. Good. Alright. Reset the name.
By the rising rings of... Oh.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
There we go.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons, too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you, got it? I know where you sleep.
Real quick. Got to go into my files. 148. Go into videos. Okay, wait for these to load. Everything except for the one that we're currently doing. So go into this. Delete. Yep. And we didn't. Okay. Cool. Maybe that'll help. Probably not, but we'll see.
Yes, hello.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Energy drink. Okay. Another thing. I have to reset the day again. Cool.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Central. Okay. Upgrade. Got it. Okay. The upgrade.
Things are looking up around here.
Build every Abbey upgrade in a single campaign.
This is definitely the... Hey, Hunter.
Got a bunch of these I don't care about. Shield exchange.
Bye.
Another easy one. We get it. Two heavy enemies, assault operations. This one, I guess. I don't know. Jaxco Nike. What's up?
Show no mercy.
That won't be a problem.
They have not lost interest.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Engaging! They're not going to like this. Remember that.
Change their minds!
Let's take control of this situation.
Just like old times. I am impressed.
You lose! No match for Hulk! Don't try again!
We've done it. Excellent work.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Lilith can keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep putting them down.
America. Or actually, let's do...
You're looking well, Chief.
Playing cards.
Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I missed the fight of the century?
It was more of a standoff.
Was there much zapping? Did anything explode? Any hellfire pinwheels?
Some zapping, no explosions, and I've never heard of hellfire pinwheels.
My upbringing introduced me to peculiar magic.
Quite. Where was I? Ah, the Abbey grounds. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
I can say you're wrong about the Darkhold, but that's gonna make him upset or something.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I'm glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical mettle, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
Let's talk
Our
to...
time together
Cool.
is always
Alright.
illuminating, Hunter. Tarot roulette is a mindless game I made up.
Yep.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Please let there not be any more upgrades. Let's just jump into the banality. Also, I mean, it's good that we're buying time so that when TikTok does that spooky
Erethole!
noise
I mean,
in a little
hello.
bit, hopefully then it won't play during the cutscene. So, just that.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Challenges. Ah, see, even we got Hulk's thing. Let's do this. Reach 5 raids to acquire the World Breaker ability card. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even. Okay. What is his? I'm thinking his one. Does his Midnight Sun outfit kind of look like World Breaker Hulk? Kind of what I'm expecting.
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Just give me a minute. You're welcome, Hunter. Initiating Starko Vision. These should definitely give you an edge.
This one.
How can we help you, Hunter? Farewell.
Let's see what his Midnight Sun outfit looks like. Yeah, kinda. It has the same. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't mind this. It said in the final mission, everyone just auto equips their Midnight Sun outfit. So, okay. New ability upgrade, new combat item available. Okay. Combat item ability upgrades. We'll take care of that.
Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark prompt.
daily sparring with, I guess, Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Later.
Lag.
Hey.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. Oh, what is? Okay. Alright. This is the DLC, one of the DLC questions, apparently, that, or whatever, I don't know. To save. Okay.
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Okay, so it's just talk to Caretaker now. We gotta wait till, because I'm sure it's about to do something, right? If it makes the noise, I'm just gonna have to restart the mission, because I'm just not having that in my recording.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick. Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but it was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes. Only now...
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, Who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Hunter, hello.
Okay, no DLC characters are present, which is good.
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
Whoa. Profound. Can I change this? Not the outfit itself. Oh, hey! Cool. What, Magneto? Oh my god. What? Why would Hunter be wearing a shirt like that?
After all these years.
Okay. This one. Just get rid of that. Get rid of it. There we go. Fine. You know what? We'll keep the weapons. Whatever.
Hey, you.
Alright.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, a couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Okay.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just go beat up some demons.
Good idea. Demons are not funny either.
For what it's worth, I'm honored to be following you into this final battle. You're gonna take the Midnight Suns far with your leadership.
I am only leading them as far as Transia. After that, I cannot say what will happen. I hope we all return safely.
If we do make it back, be sure to look me up, huh? I think I'll be at Xavier's school. Tell him you know me and you'll always have a room there. Just as a warning, though, the place sometimes blows up.
Does it? Okay.
I am used to it by now.
Yeah, I expect you are.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Imagine how normal that's how that has to be for the X-Men. Is like their home constantly gets blown up. So they're just so used to having to repair it all the time. They should have there should be like, you have the X-Men and like the X-Force. You should have like a specific superhero squad that are specifically meant to be like the mutants that have abilities that would be useful with rebuilding the mansion. They should have that, like a group of them put together and have them on standby to prepare for the mansion getting blown up. I think a speedster would be a part of that.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go,
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Do not hold back. I'm right beside you. If you can go full binary, do it.
No matter the outcome, our meeting made this worthwhile.
Don't make me blush. I hate blushing. But thank you, Hunter. Even though you're the star of this particular show.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet. So, let's stop the prophecy, kill your mom again, and then log off to party. Are you Team Party Planet, Hunter?
Hell yeah. Well, Hunter is, I'm not. Your Team Party Planet. Let's see. Only if we bring everyone. I cannot afford it. Oh man, I've never had a vacation.
Are all the Midnight Suns invited?
Everyone's welcome, but Blade and I get a private suite.
For canoodling purposes?
Nico never should have taught you that word.
It sounds like a new adventure.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable. You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
You are a good man, Tony. I am honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
I'm trying to think, and it's like, if DC's like next generation hero team is the Titans, then would Marvel's next generation like superhero team be the Midnight Suns? That'd be kind of cool.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you. Things, perhaps, you haven't even figured out for yourself.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. As I said before, you remind me of the Ancient One. But you also seem to have greater power than you are aware of. It's like what I see before me is just a peak.
I think you seek to flatter me. It is working.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
We made it this far. You ready to see it through?
As best I can.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
See, look at that. At least with his other outfit, like they just did the full chin and like exposed. Why? Why is the chin? It's just the chin is exposed. No part of the jawline. Everything except for the chin itself, and that's I hate it. That's terrible.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Hawk ready to battle!
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hawk not have words, so Hawk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hawk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Hawk not like lettuce. Bleh.
Oh, Charlie. I am sorry, but you cannot come with me this time. I have to do this alone.
What? But I'm not doing. I'm literally bringing an entire team with me. Just a blatant lie.
Do not cry, girl. You know I love you. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh, that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, Charlie. What do you know? Awesome.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
No need to act tough. I am also concerned for what may come of this.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and after today, the whole world will know what that means. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen, you don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. And what you did for Carol and I? Who knows what the future holds? But if it all goes well, I want you in my wedding party.
Damn.
You are getting married?
Shh, come on, Hunter. It's way too early to broach that subject. All I'm saying is that if it does happen, save the date.
All right.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
This should be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm trying to like, I've said it before, and I was like, it's just like it's an unexpected pairing of Blade and Captain Marvel, and I'm actually kind of glad this game explored that because a little bit. This is kind of cool, and I kind of hope that's something in the comics, like Blade and Captain Marvel getting together and all that. That actually seems like it would you know that like actually kind of works like they would work well together.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more authentic. I'd give you the Hellride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Gosh.
And here I thought you were going to say you smelled victory.
No, not yet. But I will. I am sure of it. It suddenly occurred to me this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that. If we are to die, I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
We could always just hide it. Yeah, we could just hide. I mean, she's the queen of limbo, right? So, it's like, why not?
After all we have done, I have no doubt we will get through this.
We've been through much, haven't we, Hunter? Perhaps we will have even more adventures. If we survive.
Then we must survive.
Well, it's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you are the team's heart.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all. We're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Yeah. Did that chest reset? It did. I can see it from here.
How's my favorite hunter?
Okay, I don't want Agatha to be there. Sorry.
It's good to have you. We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
Okay.
It will take time to consider.
Time may be running short, I'm afraid.
But there's something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too.
No.
But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
Yeah, I ain't forgiving you. Fuck you. No.
It is too soon for forgiveness.
I'm sorry to hear that, Hunter. But I understand how you feel.
And now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
Okay, yeah, Peter's gonna be last.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. But with you here, there's no need for panic. It's surreal that we grew so close so quickly, but I'm glad we did.
As am I.
You're a mountain in the storm, Hunter. No matter how lost I have felt, I always knew you were there. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
We will go on 3.
I'll do the counting if you don't mind.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I got this. I don't want to be counted down to my first big world-saving battle.
I shall speak to no one of this exchange.
You're a good friend, Hunter. See you out there. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
Okay. Cool. Can't save. Oh man, so that's gonna suck if I have to reload and talk to everyone again. Well, I can skip through it next time. I really hope I just didn't have to do any DLCs. It's post-game, I think.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Chthon. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Hold on, I fucked up. I screwed up really badly on this, I think. I'm really sorry about that. I screwed up. really messed up from that, didn't I? Hold on. Hold up. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Should I be playing the DLC missions before I do the final mission, Midnight Sun? Or can I does it still work if I wait until after the main story is finished to play those DLCs, or does the ending of the main story not make sense for a lead-in to the DLCs? Fuck. Okay. What about playing the DLCs after I've done every mission except for the final one? Okay, so I did screw that up. I wasted time. Laura, I'm sorry. I mean, it's fine. It's only like 10. I could still keep going. So basically, yeah, DLCs, I need to do them now because narratively it makes no sense, because apparently it's like a definitive ending for the main story. I was under the assumption that Hunter, like, I don't know, I thought that it was going to be like a clear, like, oh yeah, it's like post endgame type stuff that certain games have, but I was wrong.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
His portal.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chongas. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. Skull. Scalp. Whatever.
Now!
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
It says I should have done these DLCs beforehand, but we were doing it for the finale, whatever. It's the end of the world, here it is. Okay.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Careful, I'm allergic to latex.
So you have this. I wonder if Dead Blood is a unique character.
This is me playing nice.
No? Oh, I thought, man, he doesn't have like a special.
I'm gonna get ya! Smell the rainbow! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Whoa, trippy. Anyone else taste those leprechauns?
On Beta, moving into position.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Mucho gusto!
I am impressed. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Man. Deadpool's awesome.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't know.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Are we excited?
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's about time! I hope you're keeping score at home.
I might. Okay, wait. I might have enough fun if I do it this way.
You!
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Oh, fun. Hands passing on Deadpool's here. Awesome. Marvel could never. MCU could never.
The more the merrier, right?
Deadpool isn't as annoying as everyone makes him out to be, but he sure wears you down.
Thanks again, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Sounds awful. It's a living, unnecessary evil.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Oh, don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Oh, how fun. I'm glad he's here. Then Captain Marvel? Oh.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Is that the Red Skull who forged the God Killer?
One and the same.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Okay, nothing else.
Hey, look who's awake.
Alright.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hero combo with Peter Parker in combat. No.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Does he? Oh, I'm now thinking about it. I bet he has. Yep, Deadpool research doesn't, right? Yep. Okay. Alright.
See you, Hunter.
Fine. That's fine.
No demons to report here, boss.
Daily sparring. With who? Deadpool. Can I? Yes, I can.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Peace.
Looking forward to our next mission. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
Here we go. Okay. East and West Jersey stopped warring. A group of scholars left Harvard.
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. But what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
I don't know. I mean, that's cool, but it's not like, it's like, okay, sure, you met Benjamin Franklin when they were a kid, but it's like they didn't do anything crazy at that time.
Can I help you?
As far as I'm aware. Also, like, I guess it would actually be more impressive if they were the reason for how Benjamin Franklin was able to get to where he got in life, I guess. I don't know. Like if Hunter had an involvement in setting him on a course. Now, if that was the case, that'd be kind of cool. But it's not, as far as I can tell. Oh, a Venom's thing. The Devil's Due. The Devil's Due. Hard Knock Life. Okay. What order should I do the DLCs? Because there's Venom thing that I can do now to recruit him. Let's see. Storm is searching for someone named Delilah, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. Spider-Man and Blade team up to find the once esteemed scientist, Dr. Michael Morbius. Other Spider-Man investigate rumors of a slime monster in the sewers beneath New York City. Okay. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Which way do I do the DLCs? In what order? After Deadpool. So, play the DLCs in release order. Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm. After finishing Deadpool's missions, you must complete Venom's story arc, followed by Morbius, and finally Storm. Completing all 4 character quest lines unlocks a final secret mission that ties everything together. Okay. So Venom unlocks early in Act 2, Morbius... Okay. So, Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, Storm. Got it. Venom, yay!
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Oh, I can't bring other people with me? Ah, dang it.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us?
See? Could be worse.
Step through portal.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Try this on for size!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
Maybe, I don't know, should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Go!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Demon energy from every pore!
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost! One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be. but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no... Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea. This, or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Bad food! We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh. Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
You're in trouble now.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Okay, that was pretty cool. You have earned this!
You are too weak for this fight.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that...
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Wow. Is this some kind of monastery?
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I can listen if you need to talk.
I do not want to talk.
And I can listen to you say nothing for as long as you need.
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget. The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic, but the drool? I am not a fan.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
You are more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is... vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
If you have a wealth of knowledge, You could share it with the rest of us.
Sorry, can't freelance. Promised an old friend. Also my boss, and an extremely powerful psychic who tracks me with his mind.
Are we being watched right now?
Always best to assume. Oh hey, what's up, Chuck? Nah, I'll be here another month at least. Sure. See ya. He, hung up. We're doing this again, no question.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemeses now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Nico says I'm Pan.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I am impressed by your tactical knowledge.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
This could be fun for us.
Do your thing.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot you aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Well, I am honored to be among weirdos.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
Not to sound like your guidance counselor, but it's also boring.
The Midnight Suns are all distinguished and strong in their own way. I would like to be the same.
Oh, you're serious? Well, at least you know what you want. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
Hunter.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Get Magic's input, tell her the problem, and ask her to help you solve it.
Yeah, thought it might be that. Asking for help doesn't come easy. I'm usually the one giving the orders. But that's not how the Midnight Suns work. You're all peers, and you first among them. I'll try it your way. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see. Get some! Give the mother my regards in hell.
I've been waiting. What a waste. Now remember who started. Don't cross my path again. Be my victim.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
You've left me no choice. Come get it. Up
put this to good use. Maybe you should try something new. We got company.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know what about your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
Okay, that was awesome.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance. All my work lost.
Ah! What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them. We cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
I smell your fear.
I think you got him.
I'll make quick work of you.
You've made a mistake.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
No one is to blame.
Your master must be so proud.
More Hydra coming in quick!
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
It is too late for you.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Arm Beta moving into position.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Reinforcements inbound. I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
That's one hell of a move. They're mine. Getting better every day. Watch. Ought to make things interesting. Time complete.
Good one!
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, and acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful. Doctor, meet the doctor.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
I would like to know more.
Happy to... Yes?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Now I'm not the only one here who tried to kill Spider-Man. Is it weird that makes me feel good?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I never expected I'd...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What are you up to, Illyana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
I do not trust a lot of people either.
I find that hard to believe.
You know who my mother is. People are wary of me.
So you are distrustful.
It means I get to choose who I think is worthy of my time. I do not need to be popular.
I feel that.
It is better having a small circle of friends I trust.
I'm the same way. It's easier.
I am glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Later.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Care if I run around the Abbey wearing the symbiote for a bit?
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a new host.
Like wearing someone else's underwear?
Maybe a bit. If your underwear had tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her. To take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Prepare yourself.
Whatever gets the job done.
Look to the skies.
Crude, but effective.
I will deliver you to the first round.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Return to the darkness. At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up. Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Right here.
Targets.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
That must have taken practice. Dibs on the ugly one.
You haven't lost a step, old man.
Greater numbers will not save you.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
This is what you came for.
Nice move, bub.
We prevail. For now. Drop! That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin...
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There is never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance, like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Losing a student is never easy. We'll find Dahlia, I'm sure of it.
It'll be nice having another mutant around.
Thank you for offering your aid. Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands. Days like today really make me want to take flight.
I did not know you were a pilot.
Not like that. I mean actually fly, like Captain Marvel. I used to spend a lot of time in the skies.
Have you ever hit a bird before?
Luckily, no. But now you've unlocked a new fear. Do you have any desire to fly?
I would love to fly like you. The freedom must be exhilarating.
It is. Your head can literally be in the clouds. Although I don't recommend it. It's very cold.
I suppose watching you from the ground will have to do.
If it makes you feel any better, I've swallowed a bug once. Never again. Now I can't stop thinking about hitting a bird. That was the most fun I've had in ages.
I hope we locate... So, what do you think of Storm?
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
You are hopeless.
Anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Just know your limits. When you burn a candle to its ends, the light quickly fades.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves, but I'm working on that.
Leona TV? What's up?
Hey, going for a swing helps clear...
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
always good to explore your surroundings. You never know what's hiding.
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
How about your own relationships?
No troubles whatsoever, because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
So you are saying the Ghost Rider does not ghost?
No ghosting, also no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
I do not doubt it. If I look out the window right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight,
I won't hold back.
do your thing.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
We're of one mind about...
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I like where your head's at.
Your time has come. Hail that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Mama said knock you out. support the eating of all bad guys.
Generous.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Extra primo good.
Finally!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hey, Hunter. Have you seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
Pranks?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
But she will not notice such a small change.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
Was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
It is easier to open up around those who make me feel comfortable.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Easier to read the room and see what's worth revealing.
You make it sound strategic.
Navigating relationships require a little bit of scheming.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Safety's on, don't worry. I think.
Later.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Why do people use ketchup as fake...
It's good to see you and not try to kill you.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool. I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
No more gas. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Step right up, test your strength! Right in the moneymaker. Insert catchphrase here! Can you feel the love?
Push me too far. Your mother.
Somebody call the meat wagon!
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
Plot thickens! Why is that so fun?
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I should probably feel bad about that.
Ouch!
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
What kind of monster is that? Get off me, you overgrowth piece of stuff!
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the...
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, hey.
Don't do me any favors. Playtime's over. Ought to make things interesting.
Allow me.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, you want answers? I'll call my client. Not here, back home, where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Sup, Ancient One?
What's up, Hunter?
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
Everyone tells me that. I think they oversold the memory of me.
If so, it wasn't by much. It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was under such negative circumstances.
The real you. I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself, either.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No, it is exactly what you deserve.
And that is?
A chance.
One of my favorite activities.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time, but when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
There will be less tension among the team if you at least fake it.
Oh, if I had a nickel for every time. Ah, never mind. All these chumps are my co-workers, not friends.
If you try, it will be easier to work with everyone.
Ugh, you sound like a camp counselor. What's next? You want us to gather round and make s'mores? Ooh, please say yes. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You are only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
Do you need a second to calm down?
Look, I'm not trying to be an ass, but Deadpool is testing my damn patience.
I noticed. I did not think he would test your patience so soon.
Well, he broke the record for seeing how quickly he could piss me off, that's for sure.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
The battlefield is chaotic. Just be aware of each other.
Kind of hard to do that when you're working with the physical manifestation of chaos.
We have to learn to work with him.
Hard pass. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Bunazua.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Are my
You wanted to speak?
leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
Thank you.
When did it happen?
Right before we rescued you.
That was fast. They must really value you. I remember welcoming the Sons with open arms and feeling that sense of camaraderie. But I still wonder if I truly belong, you know?
You do know that you still belong here with the Sons, right?
Do I? Sometimes I'm not sure.
You do not need to question it. This is where you belong. And as de facto leader of the Midnight Suns, I want you to know that.
That, means a lot. Thanks. I like the feeling of being part of a big, weird family. One that we both fit into.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Allow us to assist you.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Simple yet effective.
This should get the job done. All right, here's the plan. Not my best work, but it'll do.
That's all I can... Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Not bad, right? This should get the job done.
This is why...
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? This should get the job done. Not my best work, but it'll do.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Not bad, right?
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
This should get the job done.
So...
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you... What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. This should be interesting. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. No peeking now. What do you think? Initiating Starco Vision. What can I say except you're welcome? No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter. Let's go. How's that for quality workmanship?
Found another artifact, Hunter? A task for us? Does this meet your specifications?
All right, now we're talking.
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit.
This forge fire is something special. It's got all the bells and whistles.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony. Hydra won't stand a chance. This should prove useful.
You don't see that every day. This forge fire. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Ready to... Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can...
No, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out. Good choice. How did you know I wanted that? Look out, world! Deadpool's even deadlier. No, you shouldn't have.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I can already taste the blood. Now I feel truly nasty. It's hard to keep these fangs sharp. I feel stronger already. You know what? I did.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this...
That will keep these teeth sharp. And we didn't think we could get any stronger. They'll never see us coming. We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
A useful addition. This will do. Interesting choice. A wise choice.
We will not feast on your bones. Out of...
Peace.
Good day, Hunter.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We're of one mind about it. A quick bite.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'll make quick work. Why hasn't Blade dealt with you yet?
The advantage is mine. Now that was something. You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and opera still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Until next time.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
So you never need a Stark drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was 2 words.
Oh, well, the 3rd word was caffeine.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
Oh, Eddie. I did not know. That must have been hard.
I guess it was. But at the time, it just seemed like my childhood, you know? Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
These vampires are getting out of control, and it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah, blah, judgy judge.
Don't be so harsh on him, Sarah. He's super brave, and super awesome, and super handsome.
Thou saveth my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion.
Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart.
We won't judge you. I don't even care that you're...
Working for Dr. Doom?
On my honor, in accordance with the mercenary code, I can neither confirm nor deny the identity of my client.
You. Honor.
At least tell us what this unidentified physician client hired you to find.
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the Magna
Corrigo.
That's it.
You mean the vampire Holy Grail?
Is it really that bad?
The ancient relic my blood-sucking cousins believe will cure them of every weakness? Sunlight, silver,
garlic breath?
Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia. Like that's a thing.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Mud? Goats?
The Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it.
What's better than mud wrestling? Except goat wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates, straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that, never mind.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again. My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
Let us walk in silence.
You want to play the silent game? Oh, I'm so gonna win. Never mind, I lose. Like all things in life, I end things prematurely. An old abandoned castle. If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does. Shh.
First rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned. We have Hydra vampires up ahead.
Acknowledged.
Do you think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it the other way around? Ooh, which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love, Deadpool.
Proceed with caution.
No time to dilly-dally.
Of course.
Well, guess what, everybody? I'm okay.
Question. Is blood-sucking abomination a higher rank than Goon in Hydra's power structure?
They are all equally disposable.
You're kind of dark, huh? I like it.
They wear Hydra uniforms, but these vampires are only loyal to their hunger. Don't hold back.
You all heard it. Grammy gave me permission to murder! El más excelente!
We pick you.
I am impressed.
With extreme prejudice. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer!
You were too weak for this fight. It is fortunate my mother did not consider turning Hydra into these things.
If we haven't had enough to deal with already.
I hope they like them extra sloppy.
You had your chance to escape. How invigorating. Leave some for the rest of us.
That's the last of them. For now.
Welcome to my family home. Destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
And that would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, redness of the, skull behind you?
On our left. Careful.
And you be careful. Please, it's been a rough couple of years, and I love you for who you are.
A great man, my grandfather. A brilliant man. I worshipped him once.
Just once? Must not have been that great.
More to our right.
But at last, I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual is complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we shall...
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them, now.
Like grandfather, like granddaughter, huh? Total nut job. And that's coming from me.
You cloak your fear behind petty insults and mindless drivel.
If nothing else, she's perceptive.
Hey, I put a lot of thought into that dribble.
The advantage is mine. Your time has come! Your mother abandons you.
Arrogant mortals! The Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the lands until the world is cloaked in endless night.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm evil. Something, world domination. Blah, blah, going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something, something. Screw it.
You shall bear witness to the ascension of...
Click!
What? You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think, Cindy? Whoa! Cindy smog cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, okay, about that. Quick cue. Seeing as I just destroyed my unidentified physician client's vampire with a Y, Holy Grail, is it cool if I crash with you for a while? Friend?
I don't think.
A while?
No.
Not forever.
No.
20, 30 years tops.
No!
Come then.
Oh, can I be in the sequel?
Do not fret. The Magna Corrigo was not crucial to my ascension. Rise, my child. We must prepare for the endless night.
Yes, Master.
There's always...
Well, everything is out in the open now. I'm fully exposed.
Are you not worried about any repercussions from this Doctor of Doom?
If I think about it too hard, yeah. But lucky for me, this dome piece is empty. There's so much free real estate up here.
How did you even get involved with him in the first place?
Haven't you listened to anything I've said? Money.
Why do you have such a fascination with money?
Whoever said money can't buy happiness clearly never owned a giant beanbag chair before.
But you did not get paid for this job. How will you afford this bean chair?
The 5-finger discount, obviously.
So long as you are happy with the outcome.
Oh, I'm putting Merc stuff on the back burner. No freelancing. Just gonna work pro bono for the Midnight Suns. Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it will be nice to have the extra help.
I hope my heroics with the Magna Corrigo back there bought me brownie points with the goody two-shoes around here.
Destroying the Magna Corrigo was the smart thing to do.
Did you just call me smart?
No, I...
Too late. No takebacks. It's okay to admit that I make good decisions. Sometimes.
So, what is next for Deadpool?
I've got an exclusive contract with the Midnight Suns.
I have always considered you part of the team.
The more murder hands, the merrier. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make my presence known.
How will you be doing that?
Fireworks, balloons, gunshots. The huge.
Hunter, you have the same effect on vampires as microwaving fish does on the Avengers break room.
I am clearing them out?
You got it. New breed vampire activity has slowed down since you took the fight to them. We're making a dent.
Should we throw a party?
Nah, premature. I almost put up a banner that read, "Well done slowing down the new breed vampires. Go team."
I cannot help but notice there is no banner.
Too wordy, and I couldn't decide on a font. One thing is certain. Vampires are making the most of the chaos Lilith created. The good news? I see no signs that they're working together.
Are you sure there is no connection?
Just a hunch. Let's look at what we know. There's no crying over smashed vampire relics, but I wouldn't have minded adding the Magna Corrigo to our arsenal. Yeah, I know. Nasty artifacts like that aren't known for their safety features. Still, I wonder if Strange and Tony could have used it to make something useful.
We need every advantage, no matter the origin.
It's how we've operated so far. That's not really my style, but neither is magic of any kind, so I'm trusting the experts. The silver lining here is that it blew up in Sin's face. She'll be picking the pieces out for days. That's a win as far as I'm concerned.
I can agree with that.
Anything else on your mind?
What is a hemolisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires. With enough time, a single hemolisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, "perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself." No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises. Thanks, Carol.
See ya. Anything? See ya.
I must say, Deadpool's heroic surprised me. I guess there's a first.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of a church I once visited. Years ago.
I know what you mean. I find places like this calming.
I wish I felt the same. For me, they conjure up sorrow and anger.
What happened exactly?
Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes, like Peter.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
That is very noble, Eddie. You seem destined to become a great hero.
I appreciate that. Maybe you're right. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
That sounds hard, Eddie.
After my father disowned me, I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Trust me, he had it coming. My symbiote's giant...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Hello, Hunter.
I was thinking of doing something nice for Strange. You know, to show him how much he's appreciated. He was the only one who took a chance on me after... what happened. Anyway, I was wondering if you had any ideas.
That is very kind of you, Wanda.
Yeah, well, he deserves it. Strange isn't a homemade card or flowers kind of person, so gifts are out of the question. Maybe a fancy meal?
Please do not destroy the kitchen. It would pain Nico greatly.
Fair point. But I can't just leave him with nothing.
Have you ever told Strange how much you appreciate what he has done for you? That would be a kind gesture.
Huh. I guess I haven't. I think you're onto something, Hunter. I'll figure it out. Underneath the cape of pretension, there's a real gem of a human. Don't tell Steven that, though. It'll go straight to his head.
I won't hold back.
All right, then.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
I'm sorry, Deadpool. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, I don't like spilling my guts. Literally or figuratively.
I appreciate you sharing this with me.
I figured you should know about some of the skeletons in my closet. But shh, some of them aren't ready to come out yet.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Sup, Ancient One?
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
See ya, Hunter. Hey.
Bye.
I bit my tongue.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I was thinking...
This chapel brings back some old memories. Just remember, you asked for this.
All right, then.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that...
Yeah, a little.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
See ya, Hunter.
See you soon.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
What's happening?
Help! Run for it! Help! Help! Help!
You're welcome. Cute couple.
They seem to be fixated on me.
We can't let those people become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Gladly. A quick bite. Look how big we are. Prepare to die.
No mercy, servants of Lilith! You were too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty. What is
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys!
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call. You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You have earned this! Return to your mother. We are not out of this yet.
You're so much more efficient without those tribal morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
You were unprepared.
We pick you. They are so weak. Permission to eat that one?
You had your chance to escape. Pathetic.
We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to
left your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here. Delicious. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Your time has come! Next time, run while you still can.
Yes! Tear them to shreds!
We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
Ah, so much nagging.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Was that truly your best? Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is sealed. Lilith will be disappointed in you.
Now, release us!
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target!
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion?
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
We're playing with Hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto. Let's try to get this over with quickly.
Can I tell you a shameful secret?
Always.
To be certain of nothing is... it's exhilarating.
You will need to elaborate.
Since the beginning of this crisis, my predictions have all been skewed. Possibilities never play out as they seem.
Impressive. You learn to roll with the punches.
As well as I can. I was like a schoolboy with the answers to every possible test, at times just as obnoxious. But now, I'm forced to rely on my wits, on my allies, to consider a plan from all angles instead of presenting steps for completion. How does Tony put it? Ah, yes. I'm winging it.
It is good to see you exhilarated.
Also terrified.
What?
Oh, nothing of concern. A little fear helps accentuate the exhilaration. And prevents a good night's sleep. And plays havoc on one's diet. But aside from that, it's all worth it. I shall fondly await our next outing.
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
Ha, for starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. It makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
Huh. All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I am sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead?
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you are a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your disbelief is almost refreshing.
It is. I am surprised a person with your experience is so open-minded.
I would love to hear more.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem.
Yes, exactly that.
Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Nope. That is not my secret recipe, Tony. Keep on trying.
Wait, don't tell me. It's not oat milk? Oh, it was the chocolate. I was going to say fair trade, no exceptions, I swear.
Do you want me to tell you?
No, I haven't earned it.
No, you have not.
Okay, I'll buy off you. We could have a chain. Hunter's Dark Roast. We'll be partners. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
What's happening, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Our time together...
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens. The stream of time flows in one direction at different speeds. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. You know, I really could do... Always a pleasure.
Bye.
Give me all you've got.
Later.
What's shaking?
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
This feels all too familiar. Your fate is sealed. For the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
I'll make quick work of you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Cockroaches, but less crunchy.
They seem very set in their ways.
You had your chance to escape. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I'd go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Farewell.
No demons to report here, boss.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Konnichiwa. Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
I believe I am more goth than you.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
You are goth in your own way.
I will say, my hair is cooler than yours, no offense.
None taken. It is very fitting.
I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Stay out of trouble.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you—
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Step through portal.
Hunter, got a big problem.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's
Do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Welcome assistance.
Your fate is sealed.
You were too weak for this fight.
You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
A quick bite.
Leave some for the rest of us. You have earned this.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Them could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands in soil?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? Monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't us!
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3!
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No?
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
I read all the Dracula novels I could find as a child. Wait, were those history books?
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when he pulled the whole church down on his egg hive?
No, I was busy cleaning Hemalus gunk from between my teeth.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again just to relive that moment.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit, so yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
I can see why Spider-Man wanted to get rid of the suit.
Oh, Parker never listened to the symbiote. He's too busy running his mouth in battle.
Now the mouth runs you?
Wow. Yeah. And I'm totally stealing that line. You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing. Glad we didn't run into any monsters, other than the one inside my head.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalus hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
We took a pawn out of my mother's grasp.
And it seems like it worked out. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Hunter! Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you! Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Perhaps they are simply trying to be your friend. And since they are out of their element, with an age or a century difference, their well-meaning attempts only cause you harm. Perhaps they do not understand the controller schemes.
You think?
I know.
I think you're right. Oh, now I feel bad. I said some not-so-nice things to them. I should be nicer to them next time.
Less profanity would be appreciated.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote home.
I hope you do not go anywhere soon. I grow fond of having you around.
Don't worry, I've got enough unfinished business on this big blue rock. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
I can make it through Doctor Strange's astral explanations. Test me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Doctor Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You are just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, a symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Later.
Good day, Hunter.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
What do you mean, feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been a probationary member. Now you're a trusted ally.
Wow, that's great! Should I prepare a speech for the ceremony? And when do I get my badge?
There is no ceremony, and we don't have badges.
Oh, bummer. Is it cool if I design a badge for the team?
I'm sure I can find you some markers and construction paper.
I was thinking more like clay, you know, so Tony can make a mold. I had some ideas. Maybe I can run them by you later.
I knew I'd regret this.
Sword on sword action, baby!
Peace.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
when I am done with them. They will not have hands.
Do not stray from path.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
You trifled with the wrong goddess. The elements bow to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I smell your fear.
Now that was something. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Antonio, hey, what's up?
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
TikTok symbols. That's what that is. Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Are you prepared?
Leave some for the rest of us.
I appreciate that as well.
Don't get up, even if you can. This is what you came for.
I am impressed.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Feeling up for a little collaboration?
They will learn to fear us.
I'll make quick work of you.
They are being reinforced. At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
My prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Maybe now you will find peace.
What is your sleep schedule? What is your sleep schedule like? I always feel like you're streaming. Inconsistent, I guess, kinda. I usually try to sleep during the day. Sometimes I make the mistake of accidentally falling asleep later in the day, so I'm awake during the day. I don't know. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track to being awake at night and not being awake during the day at all. But it's been difficult.
You've left me no choice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So I work nights, so that's why I'm always.
They haven't lost their will just yet. This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
I call to the elements.
I cannot be deterred.
They really want me gone.
No one is to blame but yourself. Don't cross my path again.
As long as you don't start feeding right in front of me, we'll be fine.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
That cutscene was really good. You just sent a galaxy, and it's galaxy. Thank you a lot. Oh my god. Charge for me to have reactions. I am very tired. Did you already beat all the Mass Effects? No, I haven't. I kind of got. I started on. I've been trying to do other games, binge those, and then jump into Mass Effect for like at least like maybe 2 or 3 streams before I jump into a different game. So I'm close to the end of this. I'm gonna try to make this the last stream for this game. I'm tired. We just gotta beat the rest of these DLCs. I think it's like 2 more Morbius things, I think, or one more after this, I think, and then Storm stuff, and then the finale. So that's fair. Mass Effect can be a lot sometimes. Yeah, you can.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Sin is a significant threat. We should never discount her capacity for ruthlessness.
Damn, it hurts. My arms, too.
I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Okay, well, he's definitely gonna say something. We should set him off when I think it's last edition, and then we have the storm. Oh, so much to do.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that. Not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
I just made that connection. Man-Bat in DC is basically the Lizard from Marvel. It's basically the same character. It's the same setup, at least. I just now realized that.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding. Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Okay. You actually, yeah. Because Man-Bat and Lizard have the same thing of like two scientists experimenting with animal DNA in hopes to cure a disease or an illness of some kind.
We need to work on our contingency plan.
And thus by injecting themselves with that altered like animal serum, it mutates them into basically a giant humanoid version of that creature. And they lose control, and the creature takes over until they're reverted back with the cure. Morbius, if you think about it, is just the more positive outcome to the Man-Bat situation. That's really all it is, because Morbius did the same thing. He experimented with vampire bat DNA, but he got powers, and that was it. Like, he didn't lose his mind or get mutated into like a man-bat creature.
Anything else on your mind?
That's kind of cool. Why am I able to talk to her if there's nothing new to say?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
I keep forgetting. I only saw it briefly there. I keep forgetting that his name is spelled with an F. What was it, an FH for Steven, not just a V. I keep in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Steven with a V, but it's Steven with a PH. Is that it? Am I spelling that right? I know it's a P, but is there an H in that? Is that a different way? Right, Stefan. I'm thinking of Stefan. Thinking of F. That's not for V, it's for F. So his name's Stefan, not Steven. If they're spelling it that way. Right? Or am I wrong on that? I think I'm wrong. I feel like I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I don't know.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Otherwise, why is he even here?
Oh my god. Blade, chill out, bro.
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Bunazua. I want to talk to you about Steve.
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
But you do not like anybody.
That is true. But even I'm allowed to be surprised by people sometimes.
What did you find surprising about Steve?
Even when he barely knew us sons, he stood up for us. Can't say I ever had that on my bingo card. I told him he doesn't act like a boomer, despite the giant American flag on his chest. He left, so we're good. He's one of the good ones. Just don't go around telling everyone.
Bad guys better start running.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Okay, Morbius is third. So we gotta do Morbius now.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Later.
Oh, he said okay.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
Then we are of one mind. I would rather die soaring through the air than burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested to know that I was in the habit of taking risks long before I was afflicted with vampirism. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
Well, I have been to the realm of unknown. It looks a lot like Nevada.
Oh, fascinating. Did you take one of Magic's portals, or... Oh, hold on, you're joking, aren't you? Now I feel stupid.
Do not be so hard on yourself, Doctor. You are the one with a Nobel Prize.
Yes, and if they gave out prizes for being gullible, I would also have one of those.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life. But all your choices led you here. And for that, I am grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Don't forget to write.
Need a pick-me-up?
Do your thing.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
There's still one more Morbius mission to complete.
And I have to complete Morbius' story and then jump into Storm's story, which then unlocks the secret final mission. Apparently if you do all of their stuff, complete all of it, you'll get a secret mission that unlocks. So if there's at least one more Morbius at the very least, I'm thinking looking at maybe 2 to 3 Storm missions. So 5 more missions technically, 6, maybe like possibly any like maybe 5 or 6 more missions. Plus the things I have to do with and then they're challenging. Okay, oh my god, I can't. Everything hurts, and I can't push myself that far right now. I feel like my arms are gonna fall off, and my head's, or not even my head. I feel like my eyes are gonna just like, I don't know, stop working. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. I'm so tired. I did not get good sleep. Oof. I can't. I want this to be, I wanted this to be the last one. I wanted stream number 10 to be the last one, but I can't. I just can't. I guess it's gonna end on stream number 11, so I'm gonna finish everything up. Fucking hell. I'm so tired and hungry, but I can't make food right now because I gotta wait till later in the day. And actually, I don't even think I could eat all day because I gotta leave at like around 7. But I mean, I'm not going. Maybe I can eat before I leave. I know I'm gonna get tired when I get back. I don't even know how long it's gonna be there. Next place I'm going closest at like 10, I think. So probably gonna pass out. I don't know. God, tomorrow is a nightmare for me right now. I hate all of this. It sucks. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry. Good night. Or morning. I don't know.